Why, hello. We are going to space. I have been up since 8 o'clock this morning already. Because I woke up to having no blankets on top of me because the dog stole them all. That was fun. Okay, we got all of this going. All of this is ready. I had a thought, actually. Just now I had a thought. I could... This thing is underwater. I could put this down into here. So this doesn't actually run. Unless the water is below here, right? It has to be, yeah, be filled up to the top of that. Actually, we want this. Plumbing. We want this to be right here. And then we put this. There we go. Except the only problem is that this is then going to get backed up. So what I'm thinking is that we loop this around, because we need this water to continuously go. It will eventually warm up, which is unfortunate, but... we will need it to loop around. How hot is this water? It's 5 degrees. It's not that bad. And this water is 8 degrees. So even if we loop it around, it should be okay. It's just while this is... Yeah. Oh, you know what we could do? We could... We could send it into a small pool to keep watering the plants that we currently have, and maybe that will actually solve our polluted water running out problem. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I like it. Because this is going to back up, and then this is going to get warm, and that's not good. But the water needs to stop filling up sometime. We have the reserves done into the thingamabobs, and that's great. We have enough water. We have a ton of water. The reserves are for the bathroom, and they're for the air. Look at all this air. Look at all of this air. Pumping out the air. Got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. We're pushing this carbon dioxide down. Be gone with you. Gone with carbon dioxide. Move this gas pipe down a little bit more even. Maybe. Oh, maybe. There we go. There we go. Another gas vent. We're gonna keep pushing that oxygen, that carbon dioxide down. Move it. Move it, move it. This stuff sitting in here will heat up. And the whole point is to move this so it doesn't get too warm. We want to keep this nice and cool. It's temperature. Boy, temperature. That makes me so excited. The heat disappears from this hydrogen generator, which is perfect. Everything stays nice and cool. And we're going to slowly move into space. Oh, right. Oxygen is at 19 degrees, 20 degrees. Is the heat right here is warm. We need this ventilation to be insulated right here. So we don't actually want the heat to become cool until it hits the cool part. And you know what? I might actually extend this over here because it's going to take a while for it to become cool. Or to become warm over here. This is just expelling heat. Look at this. Look at this expelling heat. Almost tempted to run the cold water through here. Because these should be insulated. Yeah, they're insulated. So it's just the machine giving off heat, really. The machine's giving off heat, and the hot hydrogen inside these pipes are 30 degrees. Oof. Ventilation. These guys. Oh boy. Change those guys. $8 right here. Almost tempted to... Don't want it to warm up too much, though, because if I warm up too much, then it'll stop the cooling in here, the small bit of cooling that it is actually doing. The heat is is eaten. So should I do this then? Because the heat is eaten up. Therefore, should be okay just kind of encasing this, right? My filter might break. I could put carbon dioxide in there. I can make it a vacuum. I can make it a vacuum so there's no heat transfer. Is that smarter? That's smarter. Right? Just making this a vacuum. But I don't have one space right there to like put this in a vacuum as well too. Move everything over one. That would be amazing. It's gonna be an awkward shape. Of course it has to be an awkward shape. I have the filter there as a just in case. Oh, which isn't gonna help my... Isn't gonna help. Actually, you know what? Do this. This. Construct these two. Because we're gonna make the ventilation go this way. And then we can actually put the pump in here. Right here. Don't you get stuck. Don't you dare get yourself stuck. You hear me? You got your stuff stuck right there. Of course you did. Needed a little ventilation coming out as well. And then we'll suck all the air out of there. It'll become a vacuum and there'll be no heat transfer. Right? Right. Hello. What do we got? Lime. Always take the lime. Happily, always take the lime. Got the extra going in here. We got the water a-flowing. What I could have done is maybe move this 8-degree water up here just to make it a little bit cold, but we're okay with that. How is it going? I have no idea how to say your name. Rigid. How's it going, Raiders? Hello. What is on the uppity up? Going well? Excellent. Were you also playing Oxygen Not Included? You were. What were you guys doing? Were you playing the DLC or were you playing Classic? This is my first time playing the DLC. I'm still trying to get a little bit down. Oni's your main game? Nice. I do variety things, so... Sometimes Oni is not my game, sometimes it is. I played 2 big playthroughs, and then we took a break and did 100% on a Stardew run, and then now we're back playing the DLC for the first time. So, lots of new stuff. And of course, not playing it for like 4 months. Man, you're off to have a lovely one. After not playing it for like 4 months, you kind of lose like all the little stuff. I had to reorganize like 3 or 4 times because I was putting stuff in the wrong areas. I forgot to leave a little bit extra room here and there. You know, I forgot like little itty bitty bits, like don't make the rooms by 3, make them by 4 because then you get more space. Add an extra space in between the ladders so that, you know, airflow happens. A modded run with helium. Oh, hey Captain Moeller, how's it going? Fancy seeing you here. So what, just like way too much, wait, helium. Modded run with helium. So just a new gas element that you, that's introduced that you have to deal with?
The time for talking is over. It's time to push buttons.
Hi, Dave.
Good day, friends.
Good day, Dave. Blue-hearted Dave now. There are a bunch of new elements and the map starts with traps. With traps? Oh no. Are we talking like this trap all the way down here with the lovely little spore chid? Is that? Is that the trap we're talking about, or is there a different kind of trap? Like pockets of high pressure, pockets of gas. The first time I was playing the DLC, I ended up restarting, I think 2 or at least 3 times because I ended up not having enough pressure in my base. Opened up a tiny pocket of chlorine thinking it really wasn't going to be a big deal, and it just took over my entire base. I had to stop like 50 cycles in. It wasn't a good start. Yikes. That's a big burst, yeah. What are those brains for? Brains. Brains for brains. Down by the trap. The spine? It's a fossil. It's an amber fossil. It's a well-preserved partial remains of a critter of unknown origin. Oh, this! Oh! This is the sleeping machine. The dupes put a pajama on, and then when they sleep, they write down their dreams in a dream journal, and then you analyze the dream journal, and then they get some stuff. Organic multi-cortex repository and processing system fueled by oxygen. It analyzes dream journals produced by duplicants wearing pajamas, and it provides a sustainable boost to duplicant skills and abilities. They get kind of like when they work under a light, they get a light buff. Hello there. Fantastic. The thing is literally, I know, I didn't even think of that. But the thing is that when the dupes put on their pajamas, they get like a ton of like negative athleticism. So the dupes end up running so slowly it looks like they're running on the spot, and they would never even make it out of here alive. They die with their pajamas on, like in middle of the ladder. It would just not be good. They run so slowly with pajamas on. I tested it with one dupe once, and it is great in the long run to have the buff, but the minus athleticism that they get is just not okay. You wear pajamas all the time? Do you run really slowly too? You didn't take the steel from the lamps. I always cannibalize. Yeah, I had this stuff, the LED light. I haven't yet, no. No, I really put a ladder up there for there to be, because this used to be oxygen. I put a ladder up there so the guy who was doing the little fossil had a quick little pocket of oxygen to run to and breathe. Because he would do like 2 seconds of it and then run all the way back and all the way up just to be able to breathe again. What is this running you speak of? I'm not being chased by a predator. Oh dear. How's it going, Theodore? I think I said what the brain's for. There's giant brains on the map and I'm like, I don't know. It's a fossil. That's a spine. What are you talking about? Here's a bone? Crazy man. We are going to space. Oh, you know what? I forgot to look. I forgot to look up an airlock to go into space with. Is this full? I think this is full. 99 of 100. Yeah, it's going well. I gardened a little bit more, got some more plant seeds in the ground, watered everything. It looks good and great and wonderful. Good. It's a vacuum. Whole thing is a vacuum. Which means there will be no heat transfer. Right? This is good. Why is the battery heating up? This is not what I thought was going to happen. It is literally heating up. I need help. I made it a vacuum. Made it a vacuum so the heat wouldn't transfer, and now the battery is just heating up because why? Because it's heating up and it's just keep getting hotter and hotter because it's not putting the heat anywhere? We're gonna spark this then, because that's not good. Bam, put that heat somewhere. Let's... Can't put anything in there. Oh, I guess I could put one itty bitty little... We're gonna deconstruct this. We're gonna deconstruct this. This was a bad idea. I didn't think the machines themselves would heat up continuously. Hey, Grill. Pajamas are good. I'm still in my pajamas too. I gardened in my pajamas. The joy of living in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, just burst all that heat everywhere. Yeah, that's right. Need some temperature shift plates just to cool down this area real quick. Do we have any ice? No. Diamond? That's not helpful.
That's when you find out who your friends are.
That's who. Funny. Alright. Take out some of this ice. Nighttime. Construct both of those. Yes, we're all still alive. I haven't killed a single dupe yet. We're 364 cycles in. This might be a new, this might be a new first for me. I don't know why. Not killing dupes? Like a whole new world. What achievement did we earn? 1 year to be exact. Reach cycle 365.25 with a single colony. We have reached a full silical year. Okay. Yeah, we're all still alive. I knew I should have put this in a cold area. I knew it. Gotta cool this down somehow.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Kara. How's it going?
It's a good day to be alive.
Are you winning, son?
Every day's a good day to be alive.
I love how the sounds like overlap each other too. I think that's funny. I think the overlapping sounds are great. How are you, Kara? Hopefully doing well. Okay, I need to quickly, okay. I'm not gonna do this again and have you guys make fun of me. Airlock into space Oni. What does an airlock into space Oni look like? Because every time I make one, people think I'm ridiculous. I guess I could do it. I can do what they taught me. I could do a liquid lock, right? That's probably the best. I'm good. I'm good. I gardened a bit more, which is fantastic. Got everything down into the ground, which is what we wanted. Could use the space right here. This is lovely space. Gotta run. Have a good night. Good night, Captain Moeller. Won't he be here to see my wonderful airlock that I'm going to be making? This into space. Into space. Which might turn out to be horrible, but we do what we do. What we do. Okay. Okay. How did we do it? We did it kind of like this, but not. And I need it flipped. Okay, liquid lock is quite good depending on the temperature of the surrounding tiles. If it's -4, that water might freeze, but you could use brine instead. It freezes at lower temperature. Did you watch the streamer launch a few rockets and created a few days ago? I did it my streamers. The LadyCon? Did I watch her launch a couple rockets? I was like in and out. I saw her try to... She had to abandon ship. So she had to like cancel the launch, and then they had to have like a little rescue thing, like land on top of the other asteroid, and then her dupes died because whoopsie. But I think that's all I remember. I don't think I was there for like the launching of it. Did you say you brought it to the floor? Abandoned rocket is not a good idea. Yeah, that was a mistake, but it was funny. But it worked. The air is 31 degrees right now, mostly I think because this whole area is filled up with hydrogen, because hydrogen has just collected all up in here. But we can slowly pump oxygen up there. I have an airlock right here, so if we actually burst this into space and have all the hydrogen out, then we can actually like fill up this space with oxygen properly. Did I brought it to the... Is that what I said? I gardened and I finished putting everything in that I wanted to garden. I don't know what I said that made it sound like that. And then I threw it on the ground. I might have misheard. I might have said something ridiculous as well, too. Let's be real. And it's cold up here. Is it cold up here or is it hot up here? Hot, and then it's cold. So space is cold. Space is cold, and this is cold. But this is 30 degrees. Mostly, I think, because of this. Okay, so we don't want the water to freeze. I'll keep that in mind. we're gonna want... Okay. I'm just gonna have to pause this, and you guys tell me if I'm on the right track or the wrong track. I can do this. I can use brine. We have lots of brine sitting here. Oh, we have salt water. I'm sure we have brine somewhere. In a bucket somewhere. I'm sure there's brine in a bucket somewhere. Okay, we do that, and then we put a little bit right there, and then this has to be ceiling. That has to be ceiling, right? This? Like, no. The water's okay? Okay, good. Hold on. Let me go to my the liquid bucket because apparently my brain is doing things. Be a twofer. Okay, stair. And then the stair. And then the door. Gotta get rid of this door. Which is fine, because... And then... There. No, that one doesn't. There. And we gotta put the liquid right here. Go, Gabe, go! I like how I want to build a whole bunch of stuff and everyone just like took away the door first. Hey Brian, hey Brian. Brian. There you go. We would put the drop point one more tile to the left. One more tile. Left. Yeah? Okay. Like, okay, wait. Like, shift this whole thing this way. You want to put the bottle opener here. We're going to put the water here. Water there is going to have a 2 spot. Like that? Oh, just the drop point. I don't know what you mean by drop point then. What do you mean by drop point? Bottle emptier. So you put the bottle emptier right here so that the water's right here instead of right here? Oh, okay. In my little help that Leofar has given me, he put the water right here instead of right here. Because the water... No, that won't work. Because the water has to be on the square where there's only one square. If I put the water here, then air will still get out this way. That won't do anything. The water has to be here. It look like this. Oh, if I put the bottle emptier here. It's fine. It's fine. It'll just be a little. That's it. Breathability. How did we go down to 37% and now we're back up to 41? You fill up the lower tile with 1,000 kilograms because you don't trust a single drop because it's easier to freeze, or if a dupe drops a hot thing, it might turn into... Ah, I see. Oh, you do like a big one. You like really want to make sure that nothing is happening to them, right? That makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, I could put as well. That wouldn't work. Do you think that's better going into space then? Do you think that's safer? Because I can just build that whole thing that's on that guide. I got lots of space here. I can just build that whole thing. If you think that's better for space. This is the first time I've made something like this, so I don't, you know, I don't want to accidentally open up a vacuum to the rest of the base, you know. I usually do like a double door and then they have to climb and then a double door again and everyone laughs at me, so. For safety's sake, why don't we just do that then? This, and then this. Construct these guys. It is safer. The water drop does work if there's no issues, but dupes doing... Yeah, dupes always do. Always. So... do this. There's tiles here. Still need a tile there. We put the plumbing right here. Yeah, dupes always do stupid things. The thing, we tried the liquid lock with the hydrogen room, so that opening and closing the door to the hydrogen room that had the plug slugs in it. Who's suffocating and where? Oh, Dave and Gabe. Dave. But the slugs slept in the one spot that's right before the door, therefore pushing the water down and therefore opening up the whole room. And I'm like, but the whole point was that so that I didn't have a door. And so we had to put another door, and I'm just like, just go back to the way that it was, because that was just really irritating. The whole point was to not have a door to open and close that would bring in all the oxygen and let out the hydrogen, so that we could like feed the dudes a little bit better and do all that kind of stuff. But no kink shaming. Is this your kink, Dave? Look at you go up and down that ladder holding your breath. You doing okay over here? You doing all right, sir? We're gonna watch you sleep for a second. Look at you in that sparkly suit. Look at all the sparkly suits. Why can't you breathe? Why is there carbon dioxide in your thing? What is happening? I'm making air. Where's the air? I broke a thing. I didn't realize I broke a thing, so it's not constantly making air. That's why we went down to such low breathability. Fire pole to surface might be useful later because it will train roll. Yes. Yes. The fire pole is in the thought plan as well. Somewhere. Probably from all the way from space to just go whoosh until, you know, so they don't die trying to breathe again. We'll fix this whole area up once I got like a proper airlock. I was trying to avoid like bursting this too much because at the time I didn't have too much air pressure and the chlorine probably would have just taken over my entire base. Include that oxygen? I'm trying, but I did a whoopsie and I removed the gas pipe. which did not help my situation. I like how they go to shower, they get out, and then they have soggy feet again. Right, and I have a lot of food. 95 out of 100. We're okay. We're producing a lot. Why are my crops dying again? Body temperature, because it is 14 degrees, and heaven forbid you don't like 14 degrees, bog buckets. You like 10 to minus 30. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what then? If you don't like it 14 degrees, we'll grow something else that likes 14 degrees and polluted water. Dave, you can't hold your breath that long. Mealworm seeds, 10 to 30, and do you like... Mealworms aren't the best. We grow grub fruits, 15 to 50. They want sulfur. I hope they don't mind. I don't think they do, because I'm already growing them here. Okay. Dave, stop holding your breath so much. Gabe just right into the water. What did you do? You just like wandered over. Gabe just like wandered over there and didn't actually do anything. Sir, are you okay? This is why I didn't let you up there. Gabe, you are 367 cycles. Your gender is X. Gabe always insults people by accident and generally exists in a perpetual state of deep regret. Is that you? You know the diagonal build. You can push the chlorine away by adding tiles slowly with a diagonal build. It's sort of like what you pushing the unwanted liquid in your storage ponds. I'm gonna have to do that because I'm gonna want a little bit more space. I am gonna want the fire pole right here, which is gonna ruin that. Get diagonally. Okay, so like put a wall here and then put a wall there. And then I can take away these two. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, she's there, lying in the sun, warming up her fur. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that to, like, create me some more space here. I'm not too worried about getting rid of all the chlorine because I do have a chlorine gas vent right there, which I'm kind of hoping I can actually turn it into something. I don't know how to, like, tame chlorine or like, do anything with chlorine. Because I was having this thought as well. Because I don't have any thimble reeds, I'm really gonna have to do something with Drecos. And I'm gonna have to have them. Yes, I could just go and grab them, shave them once, and be done with it. But I think I'm gonna need some sort of Draco farm. And have them, you know, do their thing again. I might need oxygen masks for that, so my one dupe, my poor little rancher grill doesn't, you know, slowly die. Are we making the air again? We're making the air again. Okay. Breathability's at 29%. Oh dear. Welcome to Chemistry 101 with Willow.
Emotional damage.
All I hear is chlorine, hydrogen, yada yada yada. You're like, I loved high screw a long time ago. Oh, yes. Okay, finally. There we go. Add some salt water. Add some salt water. See, all you silly dupes keep going up here just to, like, pick up random things. Like, let's go pick up that rock. No, don't go pick up that rock. That's hot rock that you're moving into the base. Stop it. Stop touching the hot rock. I wish you could almost have a storage bin temperature be like, don't pick up anything above 30 degrees. Like, don't, just leave it on the ground. Don't touch it. Put a storage in a hot area that holds the hot storage, and put a storage in the cold area that has cold storage, or, you know what I mean? Like, I wish you could have that kind of fussiness on your storages. Dupes can hold breath and shear for a while. You would plan to jump straight into an exosuit because you can build those once you do a few times. Yeah. Yeah. So just have Grill suck it up and sit in the chlorine? That's what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing. Did we fill it? We filled it a bit. We want to fill it some more, right? And yes, all this hydrogen and carbon dioxide is going to be there, but that's fine. That's fine. This stuff is going to pop into space. Bye! This stuff is going to go like this. Doop! Boop, boop, ba-doo-doo. And we want a lot, right? Like, the goal is to have 1,000 on this block or all 3 blocks? Oh, between here and here, we want an airlock to be together. I just thought because of the chlorine, you know, then their eyes get itchy and, you know, cranky little dupes. What you have now will do the job at having 1,000. Looks better as well, like I mentioned. Yeah. I'll let them keep filling it up a bit. I just didn't want to, like... Because you know how sometimes they don't put things in the way that I want them to, and they build this and pop into space before this was, like, perfect. There you go. See? Okay, so there's 1,000... Nope, it's just moving around. Okay, so it's 500. We're almost there. But we're on an airlock now, which is good. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, there we go. I guess we could just disable it, right? No, not auto repair. Disable auto body. Disable auto body. Beautiful. Oh, auto bottling on. I turned it on. I'm just gonna disable the building. There we go. Disable the building. Farah is lurking. My lurk command works sometimes and it doesn't work other times. I don't understand it. Don't understand it at all. Turn off brine is another way. Oh, that's true. I could have just turned off the brine. I'll just not give you anything. I'm gonna kill a dupe with this. I just know it. I'm gonna kill someone making the floor. These guys can go through water locks, can't they? They'll just bloop right through that. Chlorine. Does chlorine go up or down? No, chlorine just spreads out, right? Just thinking if I airlock it here, or like somewhere nearby. Smart. Look at you, you plastic, glossy Draco. And then I can make bomb lilies. I don't even think have I even researched? Nope. Haven't even researched it. Okay. Hello. Man. They just keep, like, it. I feel like it's just going. Alright, research. Where's this medical? Medicine. I haven't even researched this yet. Let's research those too. Redoing on air. Excellent. Looking good. Filling up all those extra spaces. Okay, having a door is also helpful in case you don't want dupes on the surface for some reason. True, true. Also stops critters from roaming out from under rockets and cooking themselves. Alright. Good. Yep. Yep. Smart. The gases all settle at different layers. There's a chart somewhere. Oh, okay. Every time I've let chlorine into the base, it's just kind of flowed around. But I've never really had, like, amazing pressure in my bases, so. Having a door is also helpful in case I want dupes. Yeah, I could immediately just tell them, you know, stop going here. That is a good point. Just a regular door. Door. Oh, are you actually planting? You haven't planted a single thing the entire time you guys have been up there, but now you finally plant something? My goodness. You can either make a liquid block, or if the oxygen pressure is high enough, enter the biome from the top, and the chlorine should stay at the bottom. Regulars, okay, excellent. Enter from the top. Go to it from here. Chlorine should stay at the bottom. I don't think I have high enough pressure. I haven't killed a dupe with that yet. Thank goodness. Just watch the dupe get inside, stand at the bottom of the floor, and then coffin himself in. Just watch that happening. 4% stress, 45% breathability. Who's stressed? Toes, Sane Rain, and Yanator. Toes, why are you stressed out? Because popping wet with eye irritation and... Well, you know what? How about you dance? Dance. Stop holding your breath. There's oxygen. There's not oxygen. Why is there not? Was it a mistake to extend it down here? Maybe it was a mistake to extend it down here. Disable this building here. We'll let it stack up. I think this is accurate. Oh, okay. Oh, but this is real science. This isn't oxygen not included science. This is real science. Yeah, I don't think if I enter from the top, the chlorine would stay. I think the chlorine would just explode. Because I don't have amazing pressure just yet. Definitely not included. Funny. Ton of hydrogen everywhere. From those gosh darn little plug slugs farting everywhere. Okay, and these don't like the body temperature. What, is it too cold for you now? 15 to 50, and it's 14, isn't it? Oh, God, it's 14.9. You're driving me crazy, plants. Driving me crazy. I just said 10 degrees. Oh, it's because the water's cold-ish, right? It's because the water's kind of cold. Yeah, the water's 6 degrees. So it's not warm enough for bog buckets, and it's not cold enough. Backwards. It's not cold enough for bog buckets, and it's not warm enough for grub fruit plants. Why you gotta be like this, huh? Why you gotta be like this? Hog buckets like degrees to minus 30 or 10 to 30. No. Need a little bit warmer in here. I know carbon dioxide will guess what the devs wanted it to be at the bottom. How can I make this just like slightly warmer? I just need you to warm up just a tad. Grub fruit don't actually need a liquid? Oh, really? Oh. But they're... Okay. So if they're planted in a hydroponic farm but don't actually have any liquid pumped into them, is that okay? It's just if I put them in a regular farm plot, then they're gonna consume dirt. Radiant heater could warm the air. I just want a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want it that cold. I mean that warm. Hey look, a proper this. Space on either side, but not enough space for them. Not where I meant to put that. Oh my gosh, it's one more. Oh. You can grow breadfruits in either farm or hydroponic. Sulfurous fertilizer, but I thought farm tiles themselves take dirt. There's a little bit of power down here. Bog buckets are water polluted. Yes, because the bog buckets require polluted water. Or not? Or am I just like being nice to They need polluted water. Bog buckets need water. Because I thought it was if it was a hydroponic farm, it needed to be hooked up to water or else it just wouldn't work, period. And if it was in a farm tile, then the farm tile would consume dirt, whether or not the plant needed it to. It just that's what happens. Research complete. And I have a problem with dirt. I don't have a lot of dirt, which is why I didn't want to do that's why I didn't want to do farm tiles. I just went straight to hydroponics. What am I doing? Moving water around. Picking up items. Sanitizing. Also, that does not use liquid, but you want to use irrigation tile. You can also pipe fresh with no liquid in the pipe. Well, that's true. I could, and just like make it turn off after it reaches a certain temperature. That's a smart, just in case I don't forget about this thing being on. Thermo sensor. Once it reaches. What? Hello? Oh, right there. Just in case I forget. Does it need power? No, it doesn't. Just in case it reaches a certain temperature and I forget about it. Just needed to warm up a little bit. That's all I needed to do. I just needed to warm up a little bit. Vitamin juice. Rad pill, haven't need that yet. Curative tablet, germ-based diseases, very effective against food poisoning. Oh, but it makes up my coal. Nickel pack, phosphorus. Very effective against slime lung. I don't really have too much with slime lung. I mostly have food poisoning. Make some food poisoning tablets. How about that? I don't have bedside manner skills. Oh, you need medical packs to be able to use this. Oh, good to know. Never really needed to use it. Most that I need to use is the triage part. Because I'm terrible. Space heater. Heating up the room. Heat up the room just a tad bit more. Once it reaches 25, turn off. Going now. 15 to 50. It's 14.5. 14.5. These plants are gonna be the death of me. Well, I don't need to panic about it because, you know, I'm doing pretty good on the food so far. We're doing okay. Eating some of it, but that's okay. And the heat of the base is okay. The air is not too hot, right? 17 degrees. We're happy that it's cold, but we're trying to make it colder. It's 21. Oh, it's really not in temperature that much. Granite. I wanted these made out of ice. I don't have any ice. You extend this into the chill a little bit more. Probably cold water. It's 5 degrees. 6 degrees. Okay. How about we do this then? Do the radiant piping like this. Through the cold water. The first thing they do is just like remove the oxygen, of course. Silly dupes. Silly dupes. Come on, Horde. Get to work. The middle of the day. We should have this done by the day. By the end of the day. Not allowed any more downtime until this is done. Here. Good. Good job. There. Here's like 6 degrees before it goes back into the rest of the base. And then it's right by the heat again because this puncher is hot. Oh my gosh, Mr. Puncher Man, you need to move again. Too bad I can't put the punching unit just down here so that it can heat up this area. I am trying to fill it with a little bit of oxygen. It's just not working. Who's suffocating? No one. That's who. Okay. Willet was attracted to Puncher Man. Yes, I am. I like the Puncher Man. Puncher Man is hilarious. This thing? Look at this thing. It's hilarious. You go there and you like work off some aggression. And you just go, yeah, yeah, punch it, girl. Punch it. Yeah. We're making lime. We're making sand. We're working our arms. We're forgetting leg day because I don't think there's a leg machine. Oh, because I'm finished with all the mud. We did leg day for like the first 300 cycles. Yeah. Yeah, do it, Grill. Do it. That doesn't do it for you, Dave? Leg days, exactly. Leg days, hamster wheel. And I was thinking of this thing as well too, because you jump on top of it to make the salad spinner separate the water from the mud. Tried to get some oxygen down here, but it's just not working. Disabled by automation grid. Is it already hot? Oh, use you. Send a green. Oh, send a green signal if it's below. I got it. Gotcha. Keep heating that area up. Got to pump it up, don't you know? Heat it up. Got to heat it up, heat it up, heat it up. 15.2. I like the little heat floating. You're 14.4, you're 14.2. How are you 14.7? That was... There's like heat, and then there's like a little pocket of cold. Oh my... I just needed some warmth. You guys are cold. You guys are cold. This water is not that cold. It's 5 degrees. It's just not warm down here. This has never been an issue until now. Ooh, dirt. Hello, Risa Paradise. How are you? Should have put the grubs over here and the bog buckets first, so have the water pump into the bog buckets, but then not pumped into the grubs. Irrigation tile might be absorbing. It is, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You were gifted a sub the other day? Yes, you were! Smash that like. Smash that like came in and gifted and like disappeared into the night. Maybe dig out underneath it. The one thing that I find interesting in this game is that heat doesn't really rise. Like I can't heat this up and I expect it to slowly heat up above it as well. Things tend to go horizontally instead of vertically. But we're going. This one is 15.3. Oh, that's the carbon dioxide. Mr. Grubfruit. Hydroponic farm, you're 14.5. Keep heating up. 16.5. It's still going. Still going. Yes, now you have access to, you're doing good. How's the game progression? It's going well. It's not doing too shabby. We're doing fantastic. I'm still so proud of myself. I will be proud of myself about this forever. I had this whole cooling system with batteries and power transformers from my cold water sludgy venty thing, and then it's like it goes through the refinery as well too, and then yeah. I love it. Love it. It's amazing. And then what else? What else have we done? Heat does not rise, but the gas that would replace the dug space would be CO2 and a little warmer. The heat will eventually warm up these tiles as well though too. Once we get it a bit warmer, it will heat up these tiles. Start heating up these ones. What else are we doing? Yeah, and we're making oxygen, which is fantastic. We're digging it out. We're digging out to space now. We've added a liquid lock. And we're gonna pop it. And all this hydrogen is gonna go. Yeah, and now you have access to all my wonderful, you can dance around in your pajamas. You can waddle like a duck. Waddle, waddle, waddle. You looking at, puppy dog? The big. Hi. And then of course I have like a ton of different colored hearts as well too. So you can make the rainbow with all the hearts. You're really impressed with how big the game map is. Never got that far. It's good. It's good. And I'm playing the DLC now, so I have a second asteroid, and another asteroid, and another asteroid to deal with. It's gonna be so much fun. Still gotta figure out what to do with this. I need to get oil. But I don't know how overpressurizing reservoirs work, so I can actually make them out the oil, so I can ship oil back to my first asteroid, and I can deal with it. How's my breathability? We're up to 45%. That's good. Filling back up with oxygen. That's the important part. Oh, my hydrogen is full now too.
Nej, mamma.
Don't give it to me. Hey, oh, that's the vacuum attachment. This is the machine. Hey, don't take my shoe. Scared of the vacuum, but she steals the vacuum attachment. You attach an oil well to the oil fissure. Wait, an oil well? And it needs power and water. It needs water? No, it needs water. Map doesn't really have water, which is why I don't have a dupe living here. Like, I have little pockets of water, but then it's over. And I don't think there's... Oh, wait. I can look at it on the star map. This one has natural gas geyser, a chlorine... So it has power, but it doesn't have water. We have ice meteor showers, a chlorine gas vent, and a liquid sulfur geyser. Have an ocean, apparently, but... On peanut butter onion pickle sandwich? No. Not again. Ooh, look at you! Look at you! I got a sage! Look at the sage! Look at the sage little halfling. A happy little sage halfling. Exactly. Yeah, this is the entire asteroid. I don't have a lot of water, and I don't have a renewable resource of water. So I'd have to pump water in here, which I could do. I could send this place water and then power it up with lumber and then ship the oil back. I could do that. You attach an oil well to the oil fish. Oil wells? Oil well. My research. I know there's a button up there too. Oil well. Oh, an oil well. Oh, I've never done that before. Where's the oil well? Oh, this. Extracts crude oil using clean water. Must be built up top of an oil reservoir. Oh, I see. Hidden vents? You think you see some? Yeah, but I don't have any... in this one, it says I have a chlorine one, a liquid sulfur geyser, a chlorine gas vent, and a natural gas geyser. On my second asteroid. So I'll have power with the natural gas, and then I'd have to ship water in here to pump out the oil, and then pump the oil back to my first planet to deal with. How do I go to more? How would I go? Because I'm supposed to colonize 5. Establish colonies. Establish 2 out of 5. How do I establish more colonies? How do I get to other asteroids? You can move water from the other base, but it's possible to make water like when you're creating power by using a natural gas generator. Also drops some polluted water at the bottom. Oh, that's true. It does. Because you never uncovered others. Check the... Because I never uncovered others what? Never thought I'd actually have a space heater. Make water possible to make water like. Forgot about that because I very rarely actually get natural gas generators. I think I had 2 natural gas vents in one of my maps once, and I was surprised that it just dropped polluted water. I was surprised. If you make power with ethanol, you can also get polluted water. So tree equals ethanol equals power. How do I make power with ethanol? Surface breach! My duplicants have managed to breach the surface of our rocky prison. Should I be careful, the region is extremely inhospitable. I could easily lose resources to the vacuum of space. Yes, all this poor hydrogen. Go! Where are you going, janitor? Why? Okay, it's time to close this door. Giant weirdos. Stop going up there. Make power with that. Exactly. Or, wait, no, I went. That's what I did the first time. Power with ethanol. Converts either petroleum or ethanol into electrical power. But I don't have any ethanol. I'd have to create a distiller to make ethanol. That makes polluted dirt. And then squish the dirt. No, that's mud. Three equals ethanol equals power. That makes water. But if I have 2 natural gas geysers, I could just uncover the natural gas geysers and make power with that, and then make a pool of polluted water, whilst making power in the meantime without, like, this whole middleman. Are you? Here's my natural gas geyser. That's a bomb lily. My natural gas geyser? Nope, that's the chlorine vent. You my natural gas vent? Nope, that's my liquid sulfur geyser. Are you? Oh my gosh, are you so near the surface? Ugh. Right there. I have 1 and it's right there. What, okay, wait. Are you another crude oil? Be a natural gas geyser. No, that's a chlorine. Ugh. Why do you have to be near the surface? That means I'm gonna have to, like, pump all the natural gas downwards to the energy. You saw some near the bottom? Some what? That's my chlorine. We just did that. And we did that one. Which other one do you see? That's chlorine and this is sulfur. And that's a bomb lily. That other planet had ice meteors. They are another source of harvested. True, true. This one, it has snow meteors, I believe. What other one do you see, Fentel, that I don't see? Chlorine, sulfur, bomb lily. Alright, you're not here anymore. Crushed ice, snow. I'd have to send dupes up there to go pick it up, right? And then like melt it. Like put it in a storage facility that would like melt it or drop it or something too, right? That's what I would have to do to harvest. Oh, look, a pipsqueak. Ah, look at the lovely vacuum. Suck up that hydrogen. Make it go whoosh. Chlorine vent is over here, but no Drecos here. Have Drecos over here. Chlorine vent. I can pump chlorine if I need to. Can I blueprint this? It's blueprint that? Print? Not really. But it's a start. You could add a solar panel and a telescope outside or run a long power cable. Telescope that uses oxygen. Range of versions. I could also ship them some oxygen.
Are you winning, son?
A problem. Yes, I am winning. Totally winning. I could ship them some oxygen too. I could run one, you know, little oxygen pipe all the way up there to fill a room. No. Did you say? You can add a solar panel and a telescope. Long power cable. Telescope that uses oxygen as a range of 4 in the basic version. Wait, dupes have to wait. Dude. I love how he opens the door with the kick. He's a very energetic, enthusiastic father. A solar panel and a telescope. Or run along. Okay, so the solar power would give me power up here. Telescope. Doesn't the okay, wait. I think the thing I'm
Hello there.
stopping my brain off at. Hello. Hi, Gabe. Is the telescope goes into a certain room or it needs room? I don't know. I remember putting glass on top of the telescope and it was in a separate room. Space. Isn't it a rocketry? Telescope. Yeah, this thing doesn't need dupes to stand here, do they? May the 4th be with you. May 4th. And also with you, that's what I'm programmed to say. I don't remember this telescope needing an assignment. So this is different in Classic then. Dupes need to use the telescope. Because I remember like a circular thing that like opened up at the top. And that's the one the dupes used. And we put it like in a science room. So it's different in the spaced out version then? Can't we just make a little room for the dupe? May have been a meteor detector? Oh, okay. Look in space, I see it. Look in space, you see what? The other planet? My orbiting other planet? The original planet. This is my original planet. This is my OG planet. It exploded and you're on parts. Oh. Where'd it go? And it's gone. How was it gone so quickly? It was like right there. Silly. Okay. So can't I just like make a room for this? I need more research to unlock covered telescope. Oh, okay. Computers? Oh. Right clicking to get into that. What is this? Photography module. Ooh. Okay. I'm sure it's just called a telescope, right? An enclosed telescope. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the space scanner. That's the meteor shower detector, which I don't need on this planet because there are no meteor showers. I would just need it if I have a spaceship. This is the one I was thinking of. Reveals visited planetoids in space. This is so that I could... Right. That is so I could... No, Spaced Out DLC content. Isn't in the OG game. So they've just completely replaced the telescope then. But that is essentially what I was thinking of. Because there's one that has to be in a research room on Classic. And a dupe gets in it. It's the thing I was yelling at Fentel all the time, because he would go in there and do research, and I'd be screaming at him to tell him to stop doing that. Okay, so I need to research this. Chatting increases duplicate morale? A party line phone? That's fun. Okay. Reveals visitable planetoids in space. And this reveals visitable planetoids in space in comfort. Oh, okay. The meteor shower detector might be useful on the second planet. Like, have bunker doors to protect the telescope over there and a rocket pad. Bunker doors... Yeah, bunker doors need steel. Which is why last stream I was like, I'm scared to go to space because I have no steel and I can't make anything. And then you guys were like, oh, there's no nonsense on the first one. And I'm like, well, that's fantastic if there's no nonsense on the first one. Okay. We don't need... I have a little bit of steel. Just a tiny bit. Because I didn't have a lot of iron in here. Yeah, you guys told me not to be scared of space. Not scared. Going to be fog buckets. These be grubs. No water down here. I've disconnected the water to these hydroponic farms. You've been looking for a good hour now? Nice. Nice. We burst into space. We popped it open. We went, and I'm waiting for all this hydrogen to just go whoosh. Bye, hydrogen. Bye. Bye. Just please vacate the premises. And we put a super duper liquid lock right here before space. So that you guys don't make fun of me for my terrible 4-door thing that I always tend to make. You know what? We're gonna be fussy and we're gonna make this a little bit prettier. Why? Because we can. Right, and we were gonna make a little bit more space and build ourselves. I don't know if we have enough metal for a pole. I have copper. We could build the pole out of copper. Pole's gonna go right here. That saltwater spill is acting like a liquid lock. Excellent! More liquid locks. Time to make rockets. Oh, baby. And I gotta do something to these Drecos as well, too. I'm gonna... Do grooming stations need power? No, thank you. Oh, but it's a shearing station I need, isn't it? No, toes. Ventil. You're gonna lock yourself in there, aren't you? Hope you're okay. Good. We need a, what is it, a shearing station for Drecos? Yeah, shearing station. Which of course needs power, doesn't it? Yep, lots of power. Allows the assigned rancher to shear Drecos and Delectico. And it needs to be in a stable. How big is it? Ugh, it's 3 big. Must be built in a room. What, this doesn't count as in a room? I want to keep the bomb. I'm trying to keep this as natural as possible because it's got the bomb lilies already growing, which is great. Shearing station to shave them. If you want to add grooming stations, you can tame them. They increase production of eggs as well, which can be a good thing until you got too many. I'm okay with eating eggs. I am 100% fine with eating eggs. This is 500 and that's fine. I'm not too concerned. I'm not popping into space on this one, so I'm not too concerned about the water freezing or something. It's pretty warm up here. Oh, look at all that salt water. Mmm, tasty. trying to make this as natural as possible. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this one bomb lily because these things eat bomb lily, right? Pinch of pepper nuts, bomb lilies, and mealwood. Yeah, so I'm trying to keep them. I'm trying to like let them have as much food as they possibly can. I know I got pips. I could put a pip in there so that they can replant some stuff. Probably do that in the future. I just want to make sure that the chlorine stays in there, which is why I airlocked this out. Because I don't want to have to pump. I don't want to have to create a problem for myself. Bryn's gone outside to talk on the phone for 5 seconds, and that's what she's upset about. He left for almost the entire day for the past couple days, and she's barely howled. But, you know, Bryn's on the phone. That's not okay. Does this gravitas door stop air? Is it an airlock? Airlocky door? Is it an airlocky? I don't think it is. No, it's not, because this filled up with hydrogen, which means it's not an airlocky door. Oh boy, what is that? Weak moans. Moan harder. Leofar wants you to cry. Ah, row, 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 row. Do it again. So close. Do it again. Ah, row, 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 row. Joel was here, he'd get her going. Oh, I'm always encouraging it. I do. I do encourage it. Like, we can make Shoal howl on command. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, row, 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 row. Okay. Life is so rough. I know. I don't understand. Okay. We add a door here. She left. She said, screw you. I'm going home. Big meanie. Add a door here. Poor eyeballs are gonna hurt. You know what? I'm gonna add a shearing station over here. I'm gonna give him a little bit more room. How do I make a ranch? Stable, stable. Maximum 96 tiles. Perfect. And it needs a grooming station to be a stable. Well, that seems silly because I don't want to groom them. I just want to shear them. Mr. Draco! How did it leave? How did it get out? In the 2 seconds that he had an opportunity, he's like, see ya. Better drop off this nonsense. Almost a loop. Oh god. Yes, the dramatic head swing, I think, is what is my favorite thing as well, too. Because she just, like, throws it back. Like a baby one. A baby Drecklet. Holdra. Ow. Does this thing where she like puts her paw on me to stretch because but then she puts like 110% of all of her force onto me because she's stretching. Could dig down temporarily to get more hydrogen. Do I want hydrogen? I didn't think I did. They need chlorine, don't they? Oh, they grow in hydrogen. I thought they grew in chlorine. No. Oh. Oh my god. I thought that since they were in like these little pockets of chlorine, I'm like, this is the perfect environment for them. It's not. An extra 10%? No, that's intentional. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did. I'm a special kind of. Cause I'm like, oh man, cause I was thinking if I let them out, then I gotta use this chlorine vent to fill it back up again. But it's not, they need hydrogen. Gosh, I'm dumb. So my bigger, wait, it's the pigeon pepper nets, okay. Because I'm like, why wouldn't I just move them down here with the plug slugs who are producing hydrogen, but then they also need their food, and I don't have a good source of their food, so I wanted to leave them in their natural habitat. That's what I wanted to do. You can make temporary environments. True, yeah. They grow back in hydrogen. I thought it was chlorine because I thought that this was like a perfect environment for them, but it's not. They're here because of the food, and now I need to put hydrogen in. If you keep them wild, you won't need. True, if I keep them wild, I won't need to feed them. Closest power. Almost did a whoopsie right there. Don't necessarily need a long wire. The shearing station could be started. Good. Points. I click deconstruct. Hold on. Hi! Can you... Ned! Ugh. You don't need to be on top of me. You also don't need to grab steps and pick up everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi. Okay. I'm back. You know what? We could. You're a very smart person. We could just do this with the little hamster wheel. Someone could walk on it for 2 minutes. Not even. Powered enough to shear. I mean, it's sitting in chlorine and carbon dioxide and a beautiful environment, but you know, that's okay. How's it going, Grabs? I never thought of that. I always like connect all the power up together, but you're right. Something so far away could just have a little battery and a little thingamabob. No big deal. stable now. Okay, so I don't need a grooming station. Okay, so that's considered a grooming station then. Ah. Okay. It's going good. It is. It's going well for me as well too. Might need to wire up the battery. I know what you're talking about. That was always there. Cheer station or grooming station. Good room. Thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to put a grooming station in there just, you know, just because. You know what else I'm gonna do too? I'm gonna stick that Pip in there. Hi, Mr. Pip. You're gonna go live with the Drecos, okay? Also gonna put a ladder into a door up here with another grooming station powered by here, and then have 2 rooms for the Drecos. This is so not pretty, but it's a natural environment, and that's okay with me. And then we need to pop this and get some hydrogen up here and here. There's hydrogen in here, too. If I want to be super fussy. Pepper nuts. They need some. I thought they needed something. I thought they needed either chlorine or hydrogen to grow into pepper nuts. Bomb lilies require chlorine. Hydrogen rise out of the little room through that. Probably should have been smart better. Upper level. Okay. Because I'm thinking again. If I get a Pip and I create a natural habitat for them and get a Pip to like plant some stuff naturally and then slowly move the Drecos into that location, I could make this nicer. Like this is fine for now. We're doing the thing. I could get these Drecos and stick it in here because there's definitely enough space. The room size is 77. So they're okay to have 3 in there. 12, 24, 48. Yeah. They're okay to have 3 in there. While the Pips are currently creating an environment for them elsewhere. Right? Right? Like, nothing stopping you from wrangling 8 Drecos the existing stable. Yeah, exactly. I think what I'll do is I'll start to make an environment for the Drecos. I like the idea of naturally planted stuff from the Pips so that I don't have to go and farm constantly stuff to feed the Drecos. Because I don't have any resources just yet. So if we do this, we go shearing station. Pips have some crazy planting rules for planted. Yes. Boop-a-doo. I have the pip add-on. Yeah, even when dead, it's annoying. Yeah, I got the pip overlay because in my first playthrough, I think, I was getting... I had zero idea on how the pip laid things, and I'm like, I need something to help me understand. And all the explanations of how pips laid stuff, I was like, I get it. But, yeah. Got it now. The pip can plant some pinch of pepper nuts over here. Can plant some bomb lilies, even though the bomb lilies won't really grow. I'll probably just plant pinch of pepper nuts, which they can't plant here. But I could open the room a little bit so that they can go that way. The G. That's a G. I hate the pip. I don't get it. Get what they do, like, at all. And then if we do another... You! How big is it? 25 tiles. We maxed 96. Entombed. Gotta get down here and dig one out for this poor pinch of pepper nut to actually be able to survive. I'm gonna put chlorine in the rest of the base. I like how happy Fry is. Go in there. You, we needed to pop. Hopefully this doesn't not make it a staple. 78 tiles and 60 tiles. Have to close that up after the hydrogen. Might need an O2 mask. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. It's, oh, perfect. It's I had one tile. Nice. I don't know if they could shear fast enough. They would suffocate. My problem is I have no... I need the shearing of one of them, at least. $56 plus 25. That's 81. Not gonna be. The whole point was not to put chlorine in my base, though. See if Grow can. Come on, Grow. So just tough it out for the first few sharings until enough mats to make the suit, so skip the mask stage. Yeah, that's what you had said before too. Leofar brought up a good point. What if they can't finish shearing it? Because I was trying to also skip the whole oxygen mask stage as well. It does jump. Oh, that's cute. You got this, Grill. You got this. Move it up. Oh, baby. Fantastic. Good job, Grill. Might take 2 breaths to shave it, but that's okay. Yeah. There's just been times I've noticed where if they start doing something and then they stop, they don't get that progress bar back sometimes. And that was my concern. Was not getting that progress bar back. That's right. Suck it all out. Oh, you can actually kind of see it. Like, it's sending off waves. Oh, that's granite. I thought that was snow for a second. I'm like, ooh, snow. No, it's granite. And technically, I could move into water weeds as well, since I do have the salt slush geyser. It gives me brine, which I think I can grow salt weeds with, right? I could do that if I needed to. Okay, pinch of pepper now. Pepper. Oh, put some pinch of pepper seeds in there so this little pip can do its thing. I love it when they're shaved. They look so funny. I did not expect them to just have a round butt. Oh, it's funny. Ooh, hatchling eggs or pip eggs. Have lots of hatchlings. Which I'm slowly killing. Actually, you know what? I might crack those for some food. That might be the best choice. To crack 3 hits. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Change the sensitivity of my mouse. Oh. You guys are still having a problem with oxygen, right? Hydrogen. We've pushed the oxygen down. I tried pushing it down a little bit more, but quite working as well as I want. I think maybe instead of continuing to push down the O2, I should spread the oxygen around the base a little bit first. I have one vent right here, and I have one vent right here. So this area that they walk in very briefly, that's the part that's okay. Why does the Hatches have a pool party? They wanted to have a pool party. They wanted to be like the cool kids at the pool party. I don't know. But I don't want my poor dudes having problems breathing in the middle of the night anymore. She's gonna do the thing, by the way, because Cringe just left. So, let's change this ventilation up a little bit, shall we? Not gonna bring it down here anymore. We are gonna bring it right... Ooh, we could just alternate it. Good. Regular tiles don't really stop the flow of oxygen, right? So, like, blocking this up like this doesn't really do much. Could make a larger style spoon or a... Yeah, I'm just having it spill into the bedroom first. I'm just doing a little outtake. The bedroom. Because there's one on this floor and there's one on this floor, so we could outtake it to the bedroom, like, right here. Yeah, we're past 10 dupes. We're at 14. But if we move any over to the other planet, then we'll be okay. And I think the biggest problem was because I was trying to push down the carbon dioxide a bit as well. And so just trying to do too much at once. But it is sustainable. I was just trying to do too much. But we were putting some on the other planet before, so we were down to 12, so it was, you know, it was fine. It was fine. 14 dupes then need 3 pumps. We have 2. I could move 4 over to the other planet for a while. Stop breathing so much. Oh, is this dormant? Is that why? Yeah, it's dormant for another 14 cycles. That's why this is warming up, because it's dormant. That's not good. 17-degree pea water. .12-degree pea water, 12-degree pea water. 12 degrees is gonna keep it okay. Should be okay for the 14 cycles that it's dormant. We haven't had a problem since. Be good. What's up? What's up? Plant. You have so much space you can plant. We should make this. Nuts can actually work properly. Who made a mess? Why did you make it? Are you still? You sleep up there, Professor Humorous? Everywhere. That's right. Other people had to clean up your mess. You make the gas pipe, mate. So Grill can have a nice sleep. I'm already sticking him in chlorine. I always feel bad for the dupes. I yell at them and tell them what to do, but I do feel bad for the dupes when, you know, we're being mean to them. Yeah, life's rough, I know. I have an idea. If I put a ladder right here into a door that's right here, I shouldn't let out too much of this hydrogen. right? Because all the hydrogen pooled right here, which is perfect. I could even like put another block right there so that we don't accidentally like let out this little cloud. We're gonna this. I can even do 2. We're gonna do 2. And we're gonna put a ladder right here. We're gonna put a door. And then we're gonna get these 2 Drecos and put them into. There's enough food for them. There's some bomb lilies. Food. You planted! Look at you! So you just needed a little bit more space and you're good. You can plant one more thing. Come on, you got some pinch of pepper seeds here. Plant. Do it! Fun! It's like taking bones. Like 2. Put the Sweetles in there too and make them all nice and happy.
That's when you find out who your friends are.
When we wrangle a pup. Ow. Ah! Ned, stop that. Wild Drecos don't need food, but if food exists, they will eat it and phosphorus. A little bit of phosphorus never hurt anyone, right? Especially when I don't really have it on the map. Is she dropping them off? No pending deliveries. They're right there! Weedle. Right there. Weedle and a pip. And no pending deliveries. Thank you. Mute. No pending deliveries. How about Sunnin? No? No pending deliveries? Stop. Ned. What about Shine Bugs? Nope, no pending delivery still.
And if it doesn't make you happy, you're doing the wrong thing.
It still says no pending deliveries. They're right there all wrangled up, ready for you. Ned! Are they, can we not? Oh, they're unreachable. Ah. Yep, Dave's here. Dave's here. Gabe's here. The whole gang's here.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh, you guys are cute. Okay. Don't drop off any critters. We're fine. Did you go over there and instantly poop out a bug? It did. It instantly pooped out a bug. It doesn't want to grow because of body temperature. It's not 35 degrees. We built it. Built it. Now we're going. Dropping Dracos down here. Unreachable? Why is it unreachable? Is it because it's on the wrong side? This one instead? Not unreachable. That one's okay. Then they should just be able to bloop bloop. Gabe and Gabe. Oh yeah. I love it when you come in here and like wave to each other. You got the one to the left as well. To the left. This one? No, that's the right. The left. Which one to the left? You went in there and you instantly ran out of O2. Come on, Fentel. It was left when you typed that? Oh, okay. Oh, you meant like dig up both of these. Got it. Instead of this way. Ah, I see. I see. And we have showers for their irritated eyes, so you know it's. Oh. He just. I guess he doesn't have to go anywhere. Toes, he doesn't have to go. He's in the room he's supposed to be in. Critter poacher right here. Awesome. Awesome. You know, Russ. Oh, I thought he was gonna rustle him up again and drop him in. He was genius. Oh yeah, go grill, go grill. Shave him off. Shave that booty. Shave this booty. Hey, hey. That's right. That's right. Boop. They're wild and they're happy and they have stunted scales. We'll go walk up in the hydrogen. I put hydrogen in that room for you specifically. We have chlorine down here for the bomb lilies, and then we have pinch of pepper seeds up here for you guys. We got a lovely little cloud of hydrogen. Go grow your scales back. The critters look like they get soggy bags all over their body. They're supposed to be like scales. They give me fiber. So these guys are fluffy. And then when they become a glossy Drecklet, they're blue, they actually have plastic. These live on mealworm? Oh no. And bristle blossoms? I'd actually have to feed them. Because I can't plant any bristle blossoms up there because there's no light. Dreckos are annoying. Okay. This room is ready for a drop-in of a Drecklet, of a Drecko whenever we get an egg. We get too many. We get too many in here. We got 3 in here. They're fine. How big is this room? 93. So we can put 7 Dracos in here? Really? Right. The doggos need some pats. She's sad because Kryn has left for the day again. Left her all alone with me. Come on. Yeah. And I'm just no fun. Even though we spent like 2 hours outside together today. I'm not the human she wants. I'll never be the human she wants. He's not crying, that deserves. Hey, puppy dog. How's it going? What you doing over there? Staring at. Can ship back mealward seed from the other planet, use teleportation, or ship Dreco eggs the other way. True. Bring Dreco eggs over here. They never regain their scales because I don't have any hydrogen. And then I'd have to shear them over here. We'll just keep them. We'll keep them on the first planet. Man, these hatches sure do like a pool party. Am I feeding them? Important. Sedimentary rock. What am I feeding you? Sedimentary rock. Okay. Nothing important. You can temporarily build an electrolyzer for some hydrogen. I have lots of hydrogen because we have extra hydrogen spill going out this way. We have the plug slugs making a little bit of hydrogen. If I just turn this off for a bit, it backs up and I get some hydrogen. I just use it as extra power every now and then. Oh, on the second planet. True, but that would cost water, and I don't have a lot of water. Right, I was gonna send someone here. Because there's food here now. All the stuff is ready to be harvested, so we have food for a while. I was gonna get a dupe. Uncover this natural gas geyser, so we start getting some natural gas here, so we can start creating some natural power here, so we can start making a pool of polluted water. Who wants to go on a trip? A digger. We need a digger to go on a trip. A dig a hole with not a lot of... Someone who, like, just digs. Who doesn't need a lot of morale. And not Professor. Claw doesn't... Ooh, Fry. You can go back to your home planet for a little bit. How about that? I'm okay with that. Fry, you're gonna go home for a little bit. Not because I don't love you. You vouch Fentel? I was gonna go and like start setting up like the digging and stuff and what I want him to do on the next planet, but I'm like, wait, I have to push the button to actually teleport him, because if I don't, he's gonna sit here and die. Just like I've killed someone on the skill machine before. Ta-da! How's it going, Fry? Welcome home. Okay, the natural gas geyser, if I recall correctly, is really hot. But it's near space, so it should actually be cool. It should cool it down a bit, which will be nice. We're gonna dig a big hole. Go from the top down right here. We're gonna dig a hole. It's gonna fill up with natural gas. Gabe did an amazing thing last night. Were you guys playing TFT again? What were you guys doing? You've been playing PD2? Deal, guest pipe is a deal, but you would have to unlock the tutorials. Yes. I've unlocked the receiver. I've unlocked the receiver. So I can send some stuff here. That was all part of the plan. Did that already. How much dig? Which one do I not want to dig? I don't want to dig this one, right? I'm gonna dig like that. Or is it this one? Shoot. Is it the top or the bottom? I always forget. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Teleporter to see. Oh, I gotta send Gabe over here to activate that. I'll do that eventually. So what did Gabe do last night then that was amazing in Doom? You shook your booty? Shook your booty. Alright then, sir. Go, Gabe. Did it again, I didn't put it. Doing a boss fight with yourself and another friend, and you both died, but Gabe survived and beat them with like 0 HP left. Nice. It's always good when you can kill the boss, and the boss doesn't do, and you're like, ma. I always do this. I do it too squishy, and I don't leave myself enough room. And I kick myself for not leaving enough room. It was spooky. You were doing a boss fight. It was spooky. So in Celebration, you twerked. I approve of this. Oh, that's right. Liquid lock would be better. But if it gets too hot and turns into steam, that's a bad thing. So I'd have to put the liquid lock like down here. Like... I should do like a super liquid lock too, right? Like I should do a big one. With no, do you want an angry reminder? I don't want to give you an angry reminder. Lowest chance of turning it to steam if you use, yeah. So I'll do a big one. Gabe, you even said the other day that you really could have used a facepalm. So, sir, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing to me here? Angry reminder incoming. Grrr. Get your shit together, Gabe. There you go. See, Dave's better at it than I am. Gosh, darn it, Gabe. There, how's that? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Like, this better. Natural gas won't like go past this point. I mean, this is just filled with. Oh, I do have some oxygen here. That's nice. Better. I'm not very good with the angry reminders, sir. If you hadn't noticed, I'm not good with that.
Wiggle it.
Wiggle it. Wiggle it. Is that wiggled better? Do you like this? Does this look good? I don't have any salt water on this island. Oh, I do have some salt water. Also, where is Fry? Oh, he's just like running around doing stuff. Huh? Fertilizer or an algae? Oh. I can put some algae on the planet here for him for some air. Look at you. Excellent. You got some air now. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming the applause was yay for the salt water and yay for... Okay, gonna get some salt water all up in here. There we go. This is gonna be my natural gas. Yes, it's really big. I'm hoping that the space will cool it down, right? Because space is cold. It'll...
Are you winning, son?
Crushed ice will meteor shower on top of the hot tiles, melt into water, and maybe I'll make like a pool of water down here kind of thing, and that'll be my water pool. Yeah? Yeah. Exactly. And then this is gonna be a bucket of hot air, and we're gonna put a... Yes. We're gonna put the pump down here. Ventilation. We'll put the gas pump down here. Might not space as a vacuum later, but the meters would help. Yeah, because it's cold right here because, you know, crushed ice has fallen down on top of it, right? So it's 0 degrees. So it's an insulator. It won't really transfer the heat, but it'll touch the tile, and then the tile will become cold, and then the cold will seep inside, right? Right? Ice on top of here, make this cold, hopefully. Totally. Oh. Oh my god, Gabe. And eventually I could make this glass or a glass break. I could make it glass and then that would just like whoosh the cold in. Maybe. I mean, we can leave this open and just have snow directly fall in. No, because that would open it.
No, it's done. Me. How did what?
Gabe is being very
What the
silly
heck was
right
that?
now. Okay. And then we'll put... I always tend to put my ventilation and my gas and pumps and stuff like that, like, down at the bottom, so, like, the whole room fills up, especially with natural gas. It doesn't really go anywhere specific. It's going to be a giant empty room, so the whole thing is going to fill up, hopefully cool down a little bit. Meteor will damage the tiles when it hits, which is a little concerning. Well, we're not clearing the top off, so that's okay. Not clearing the top off. I get snow, and what else do I get? I get something else. I get snow, copper, ice, and slime at the top there. So we'll deal with that problem later. That's in space, and space is scary. The ventilation down here. That's gonna have to be steel. We'll let it run for... How do we know there's a meteor inbound? We don't. Once we get telescopes on the surface, it'll tell us when a meteor is inbound and what type it is. But we don't right now. The large natural gas room is a good idea because it sort of acts as a storage reservoir. Yeah, exactly. I hate having little ones and then you have to create a whole bunch of like reservoirs, and if you don't have enough then you just start wasting what the volcano has. And I don't know, I have so much space, so it's like, why don't we just make a big storage room? That way if something stops working and whatnot, then we have some time for it to continue pumping out rather than worrying about, oh my gosh, my volcano is just wasting time not being on right now. What is he doing on this planet all the time? You know, he was collecting food. Are you still collecting food? He's still collecting food. Try. What are your tasks? He absorbed a little bit of rad. That's okay. A little bit of low oxygen, but you know what? You have some oxygen, so we're doing okay. You just gotta run around in some non-oxygen area. See? Polluted oxygen. You're fine. It's oxygen. It's just not nice oxygen. Stop being so fussy. Find a safe area. Are you idle? No, you're sleeping. You suggest adding a gas pressure thing in there later so pump does not overheat. Vacuum. It'll... Okay. So it turns off if there's no gas pressure in here. An atmo sensor? Or just a gas element sensor? Atmo sensor, okay. Right here is good? I don't know where the best place to put an atmo sensor would be. Here or here? Here, right? And that way there'll always be like a pocket of air right here kind of thing. Ish. Say ish. Okay, what is Fry doing? Fry. You're building the ladder. Okay. Now you're storing coal. Why are you building the ladder? And oh, that ladder. Okay. Either the gas pressure is basically even. Oh, it's for the room. Oh, I thought. Okay. 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 That way it'll never completely empty all of the gas, all of the air pressure in the room. Sneaky, so it'll never become a vacuum. We'll get a minuscule amount of air in there. I will need to set up a filter as well too to the natural air, but the natural gas is out. A natural gas sensor would also be good, shouldn't it? No, because those will be conflicting. We'll have a ton of pressure, but some of it might not be natural gas. Just Atmos sensors fine then. Poor little Fry doing all this. Storing sedimentary rock. Finding a safe place. Build that ladder. Go, Fry, go! Come on. I tend to get a little bit overambitious, and then the dupes always leave like one area of rock, and it annoys me so much because I try to do it a little bit methodically so that, you know, nothing is left behind, but sometimes it just doesn't work properly. You know what I was trying to do? I was trying to make more space. Trying to make more space. This is acting as a liquid lock. Ooh, we got some more. Fertilizer? No, sand. I'll take the sand. I'll always need the sand. Trying to make... That's acting as a liquid lock, so we can pop this and it'll be fine. This is acting as a liquid lock, so we can... be actually able to pop this. I can see the benefit of making stairs and a staircase type motion as well too, because then you just get natural liquid locks. Genius. It's unreachable. It's not really unreachable. Then we dig this guy out. This guy out. Oh, that gets rid of our lock though. Carbon dioxide. You guys made a baby yet? You wouldn't pop it. I would build tiles. Yeah, I'm trying not to pop it, but I want to put the fireman pole. All the way down. Mostly down. Somewhat down. So when they go to space, they can easily, like, zip back down to wherever the nearest oxygen is. So that's why I'm trying to like, just give me a little bit extra space with that chlorine right here. That's better. See? Now you can sleep. You can sleep better. We got a smooth hatchling! Yay! You just not just having one vertical outer surface rather than side. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that too. We could continue to compress this chlorine and just make it go away so that we can straight up go ladder. Bloop. I'm okay with that. I just ruined that lock. Whoops-a-daisy. Can we do that? Because how? I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can not let out this chlorine. I could probably try and get rid of as much as I possibly could by building diagonally, but I think this pinch of pepper nut is gonna muck me up, isn't it? Demolish the tile with the plant from Thank you. I like how they can be planted on pinch of pepper nuts. The pinch of pepper nuts can be planted on, like, tiles. Make me a baby. I require a baby. More Dracos here as well. I still haven't recruited him. I don't need him. I don't need your storage shed. Up, ba-da-da. Baby making ain't easy?
Easy.
Are you... Are you speaking from experience, Leofire? Or not from experience? From Sims. Nice. Funny. Okay, and then we deconstruct this guy. We can build that one. We deconstruct this guy. Who's suffocating? Oh my gosh. Deconstruct that thing real quick, janitor, before you die here. And then hop on over and come home. Oh. I did a whoops. He's gonna, yep. Okay. Oh, he just died. He just, okay. Nobody saw that. It's okay. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening over there. I know it's janitor. My OG dupe. What were his skills? He was construction, demolition, carrying, and grilling. No, he's my chef! Ew. It must have been a bug. He's old, meaning talented. His athletics is 12, his cuisine was 14. He was my chef. He was my chef. Dave is also a cooker. Dave is 13. Okay, we're saved. We still have Dave. Dave, you're not allowed to take any risks. You hear me? Reload time. I'm okay. I'm okay. We'll just lose creepy janitor. We'll dupe him up again. He'll come back stronger than ever. We'll replace him before next stream when he comes back. Exactly. Exactly. Editor won't know. His cycle day will be 1, but he won't know. Oh no. I didn't even think. I didn't think. I'm sorry. Okay, now I demolished this guy to get to that one. For some reason, I can think of it bottom to top way better than I can think bottom, like top to bottom. Like I can deconstruct that one as well too, because it's the corner. But top, I don't know. Top makes more sense to me for some reason. Shouldn't have been so deconstruct happy. Oh, carbon dioxide? Yeah, all of our hydrogen is almost gone. Well, that pocket's gonna stay there, but the hydrogen's almost gone. Now we're sucking out all the carbon dioxide. That's right. That's right. That's right. Just right out of there. I like my little pocket, my little vacuum right here. The X-ray machine. Oh, we totally researched it, didn't we? Yes, we did. We have the fancy dancy as enclosed telescope now. What else do I need? Protects a rocket during takeoff and entry. Functions end module. Artifact analysis station. You know what? Let's just do it. Research. Editor won't know. Editor will never know. Build. Waiting granny. No one's even come to pick up him. This duplicate definitely isn't. That's what it says. I wish I could move this up a little bit, but I can't. Wait. Sugar? Be used directly for cooking or refined and eaten with meals to increase duplicate morale. Oh, that's fun. I thought I only had salt. Draculet eggs! Thank goodness Creepy Janitor wasn't up here, because I would have felt very bad about not picking him. Draculet eggs, let's go! Eggs. Draculets. I think you have to let them mourn, or they'll be yeah. Well, I made a thing. I made a thing. Oh, they finally picked him up. Okay, good. That's maybe why. That might be why we have no Draculet. Sugar can also be fuel for a rocket engine. Ooh. Handy dandy. Little pip. It's probably in here. Down here. Right there. I'm dumb. Yay, Draculet eggs. 12, 24, 48. This thing is like 52 or something like that, right? 66. Perfect. 3 Draculets are perfect in there. 3 Draculets are in here. We got no babies. But that's okay. And we're gonna power up this station. Don't really have to just yet, but power up this. Battery, and it's battery. Wire. You can feed sulfur to Sweetles to get more sugar if you want sugar. They give you sugar? I've never fed the Sweetles. I've just made them... Oh. Yeah, they're not gonna like that room. But the pip, I totally forgot about the pip and the Sweetles actually counting. Don't look. Not looking. Wild, happy, and hungry. Excellent. I might actually have to get rid of this sweet. Oh. Could put a Sweetle up here so the plants grow back faster. Nothing wrong with plants growing back faster, right? Let's put that Sweetle egg up here. Boop, 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 boop. How we doing? Ooh, fantastic. Start this guy. We can deconstruct all of these, really. Straight up a ladder. Who wants his snazzy suit? Toes? Toes gets the snazzy suit. You get to wear janitor's stuff. Oh. How you doing, Fry? You're a little hungry, but that's okay. Did you get a cat? Oh, you mean the cuddle pips? Yes, the cuddle pips plant stuff, and they give love to eggs. It's very cute. Oh, Fry isn't starving just yet. We're just dismissing that message. Don't worry about it. And like it never happened. Doing good, Fry. Doing great. Weird name. The Cuddle Pips? Or Fry? This is a pip. He eats seeds and then he plants them naturally. It's fantastic. And then this egg down here, this pink egg, is a cuddle pip. And they cuddle eggs and they give love to other creatures. Makes them happy. But it's not hatched yet. We're still waiting for it to hatch. All we have are some pips. Yeah, fire pole beside it so that the dupes can go whoosh. I don't really need this anymore, do I? We've dealt with that problem. Construct. Give love to eggs. I love them eggs. Deconstruct this guy. I need one more tile right here. And a fire pole. We're gonna make it out of copper because the cobalt... Yeah. Oh, they can't actually get up here anymore. Boop, boop, boop. And a fire pole. Out of copper. Beauty. Now when they're coming in from space and they really need a breath of air, they can go whoosh, all the way down. Active yet? Nope. Wait, 2 cycles, and then we'll be cooling down this area again. It'll be good. It heated up to 20 degrees. That's not even worrying. That's fantastic. My air is still 17 degrees. That's, that's like a maximum room temperature for me. That's nice. 20 degrees. We don't want the room to be more than that. Oh, Sweetle egg. Egg. Go up there. Close are you? It's 87%. Whew! Moving you just in time. Go. Happy, wild, and unreachable. Perfect. 16% scale growth. Oh gosh. 13% scale regrowth rate. We're not really doing this fast, are we? Not really at all. I thought you said cuddle piss, not cuddle pip. I don't think you're totally awake. Cuddle piss would be a very strange name to give something like that. Yes, you are correct. Yep. Very weird name. Look, you have some more pinch of pepper seeds. Plant one right there. You have 3 spots where you can plant something. Plant it. Or it's not planting it because the body temperature isn't good enough yet. No, the body temperature is good. Right here? The body temperature is perfect. Whatever. Oh, we got a hatch! Wait. Did I send myself a hatch? I'm not gonna question it. Who is hypothermia? Seen rain from extreme external temperatures. Where did you go? Pedal piss would be a very strange. I agree. I think the time has come for us to get rid of the sludge press. No, because if I actually end up getting some mud, then I do want the dirt and water out of it. Never mind. The time has not come to get rid of it. There are a few squares left on this planet. I haven't gotten there yet, but they're there. And you know, pro of I'm just gonna throw it out there, but a pro of gender dying means that there's one less dupe for air consumption, and the fact that Fry's on the other planet right now means that there's even more than one less dupe for air consumption. So we're down 2 dupes on this planet. And that's a bonus, right? Yep. Silver lining. Good build. Another spawn to supply auction. Could build another small one. I don't know. This is like the only design that I've ever really been explained about how it works and what to do and stuff like that. I don't know how to build one smaller than this. Would it like just one pump, the electrolyzer, and this? Like this, just this one section instead of 2? Because I don't mind, because, okay, so going into space right now
If it doesn't make you happy, you're doing the wrong thing.
Exactly. If it doesn't make you happy, you're doing the wrong thing. And you know what makes me happy? Seeing this. Oh, look at it. It's blue again. I love it. I love it so much. This is like my first successful, like, cooling thing. And it's not, like, heating up my base either. Like, look at this. Look at this. Ugh! It makes me so happy. Oh, you meant like build another one of these. I could do that too. I removed the how dare you. I added all the Bob Rosses and stuff too. You can only have X amount of channel points. There's a lot to filter through on them. So I've kind of been like trying to slowly-ish rotate them. How dare you think of janitor as a relief for O2? I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just saying. Just saying.
That's when you find out who your friends are.
You guys are great. Okay. Sweetle's up there. Drecklet's down here. We don't really need to power this up just yet because my Drecklets aren't even fully grown, let alone needing I can just, oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing again? Disable building. That's so much easier. Okay. Going into space. Atmo suits. I've goofed up again. Well, we can use this space for the Atmos suits, right? No, because then they still have to go through this area. So having this nice long area isn't really going to do us anything because I'm going to have to redirect them through the exosuit area before the airlock. Okay, so, wait, so it's fine after the airlock? Yeah? Okay. But they get soggy feet. Yeah, they'll get soggy feet, but that's fine. That just ruins their morale a little bit. But they have lots of morale. Okay, so it's a stage. Wait, did I even research it yet? Atmo suits and the checkpoint. Nope. We're so close. I had a problem with dirt at the very beginning, so I didn't really like just research a bunch of stuff I didn't need to research. Okay, how you doing, Fry? Are you dying yet? Fry. Yucky lungs, hungry, low oxygen. You're fine. You know what you do? You go over here, and you just pack this nice little hatch here. And there's your food. Where are you going with that bog thing? Oh. Right. Okay, let's stop sending. What else we're sending? Let's stop sending the seeds. Oh, that was it. That was the only thing we were sending. Okay. Did you go and attack him? No, you're sleeping now, aren't you? You can move the liquid lock over a left a bit more. The exosuit dock will slowly overheat if in a vacuum. Oh, really? Oh. All that work. All that work for it to be in the wrong spot. Yeah, move it over right. So they come up the ladder, they put on the suit, then they go through the liquid airlock.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Oh, I love it. So funny. You know, I have it here so that I can copy and paste the design afterwards, right? That's all that matters. Oh, toes is sparkle streaking. Only can't reach that one. That's okay. Okay, we're just gonna... What are we gonna... Party line phone? Oh, it only takes 120 watt power. If they're talking to 4, at least 1 duplicate across, at least... Okay. If they talk to no one, they get 1 duplicate. If they talk to at least 1 duplicate, then they get 2 morale. And... Oh, 1 duplicate across space, they get 4 morale. That's cool. Preferred room, recreation room, but it doesn't require. Alright, I'm sorry. I can't put that in here. Because then it'll overload my it'll overload my space. 120. Yeah. It'll overload my space. I gotta put it in a different room. Party line is lit. Where else can we can't attach it to this one. Yeah, we can't attach it to that one. We attach it to this one. Probably put it right here. I'm sorry, I just think it's... And we're gonna make one over on the other planet. Need to get a demolisher over here so we can get rid of, like, the brain jar. Sorry, the hatchling jar. The sample jar. Oh my gosh, the corpse of a proto-hatch creature meticulously preserved in a jar. Oh, it's giving decor. Oh dear. But I don't need the cryo tank. It's only giving 5 decor. I don't need that. We've already defrosted him and brought him back to life. This guy giving some decor, so let's cancel them. Okay. So funny. They can talk on the phone. We killed one of the hatches. We got lots of food here, so Fry can keep working. You know what? You can attack that one too. Combat. Attack. That's right, can't reach. You could also maybe have a park on the way to the surface. Dead natural plants don't count. Oh, dead natural plants don't count. That's good to know. The telephone! It still works though. It's just not in the duplicate. It's just not in the recreation room. Paku! Oh, I want more Paku. They can't leave the room anymore. They can't flop their way out. I don't need any sweet legs though. But if we get Paku, we can just immediately kill them and eat them. And we need another fridge, I think. Storing 100 out of 100. Open the... No, it's because of this. Because I have some farm tiles with the bristle blossom. So they're just stuck here. The only thing I could probably do would be to pop this tile, pop that tile, and pop that tile. Right? How did the space airlock go? Ba-ba-da-da! Space airlock. Which I am actually in the process of. Not there. Is this abuse? No. We wanted the food anyway. We wanted the food. My question was, with the station... Okay, with the checkpoint, it's this big. It'll be this big. And then we'll have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 suit spots. And then do I need something else after it? Should I leave like 2... I need a door, so that's 1 spot. And then what, like leave 2 spots? So we need to make the... We need to make the airlock like right here. We might as well just make it right next to the ladder then, shouldn't we? Yeah, more space. I'll put it right next to the ladder. And you know what? I put the ladder here because it was the lowest point. I didn't have to go through water. I didn't have to go all the way across here anyway. So that was just the lowest point. Yeah, I think this will be good. Gotta get rid of these gosh darn pinch of pepper nut seeds. Why didn't it? I do want it to be tiled, but just in case it breaks. Fine. We're just gonna have to pump air all the way up here for the exosuits. Which is fine. It'll slowly back up, which means it'll just have a reserve of air for the exosuits. My base will slowly, like, it'll need air for a little bit while it fills up the pipe for the exosuits. But after that, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're at 70% breathability. Like, we're making air like crazy. We're filling up the base. Everything is fine. And I can put... I could do it one of two ways. I could put it right here to fill up the pipe first. So it's super fast. But then it has priority over the base. I'll never be in space that much that I'll use up all the air that my base will suffer. Or I was thinking I could put it here, which means that it will, like, at least we'll still get air into the base in the bedrooms before it gets split off. Oh, or we could do the thingamabob as well, too, that we did down here in the water, where it forces it to go that way first, and only here if it... No, but then it'll never get there. Okay, we do need the split off first. Is it okay if the air in the ammo suits is hotter? Because it's 17 degrees right here. And then we made it nice and cool for the base. Well, I guess it's not really that cool. A couple degrees cooler. That's why a second bow might be useful. Either way works, yeah. Either way works. You're gonna be stuck in there, sir. What were you thinking? I know, you were just following orders. Popped it. You popped it before creating it. The roof is the most important thing, sir. Are you stuck? Is he stuck? Yes, he's stuck. He didn't go to sleep. I made him work all night because I just made him stuck up there. Funny. No pending delivery. I put that in there specifically for you to be able to take the salt water. Does it... It's not obstructed. That salt water is available. But it won't... Why isn't this... Are the bottle on the bottle are empty? Auto bottling off. Auto bottle. I didn't touch it. Drones will deliver bottled liquids to the building directly from different pumps. That's weird. I didn't touch it. There we go. Yes, bring me a little bit of water. Start the airlock process. That's all I need. Just a little bit. That way, if you pop this again and I'm not paying attention, everything doesn't go whoosh. How's this going? Did I pause? Yes, I did. Okay, did we move it? We moved it. Keep on going. With the salt water, I don't have any brine. I don't think I have any brine. You said brine is the best, right? I have a bit of brine. I don't know if they can get the brine. Have access to, oh, we do have access to brine. All right. Drop me off that brine, please. Heck yeah. I like every time they go in here, you get a little splishy splash sound. Brine is the best that you currently have. Oil freeze is even lower. Oh, I have some oil. I do have oil. I have oil. Look. Meow. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right here. I have oil right here. Even have enough of it. Look at that. Even have more I can pick up. Because there's more in here too, see? Not 1,000 kilos of it? This is on this planet, right? So I have 75.5 kilos of it. $75's good, right? We'll just mix it with the brine. Chlorine is okay. We'll just mix it all together. It's perfect. Perfect. Oh dear. How are my Dracos doing? How you doing, boys? How are you? Why is there only 2 of you? What happened to the other one? Poor little guy. He died without giving me a baby. How about you? You're incubating. 29%. If you have plastic, you can make naphtha. What is that? If brine turns to ice, blocks the no. Okay, okay. We'll save the crude oil for later. If you have plastic, you can make naphtha. What is that? What is that for? Also, I have to make these, the suits as well, too. Naphtha is melted plastic. Oh! And that's good for the liquid lock? Freezes at -50. Ooh. Oh, just look at it. The straight up Dreklet. Look at you. Straight up Dreklet. Let's wrangle you up, buddy. And this should still be set to Dreklets. Yep. And this is not set to anything. Perfect. He'll go right up there and replace the dead one. It'll be like it was never gone. $83 grand. That minus. Oh, wow. Okay. Because I have liquid chlorine right here. Freezing point is at -101. Saltwater freezing point is -7.5. Would the liquid chlorine be better? I mean, I don't have a lot of it, but we stick it in there and at least it's a little bit of a lock, right? Actually, start deconstructing. Salt water's gonna pour down. Naphtha is a special liquid. It stacks differently, but to melt plastic, you think it has to be heated, so excess. Get up with it. Ah, I see. I stopped doing what I was doing very quickly to make sure that that did not spill everywhere. Doing okay. I'd be more concerned with it, you know, turning into steam. Evaporation point is 102. Okay, yeah, we won't be there. Freezing point's at -22. We're fine. think we're just fine for that. Okay, stations. Okay, this is a thing that always confuses me. We put the checkpoint first, and then we put a couple docks then, right? Or do we put the docks first and then the checkpoint? Always out. I don't know. Right here. We put this right here, right? Docks, then checkpoint. Okay. Right? For the setup, checkpoint on the right, docks on the left. Okay. This is good? This looks nice? Docks. Oh. This?
Are you winning, son?
Checkpoint has to touch the dock. Like this. What's that? Yes, I think I'm winning. I don't know. I'm doing the thing that always confuses me. It would be, wait, it would be better that...
We don't make mistakes.
No.
We have happy accidents.
No. Dock. Sit. Not gave her a toy she wasn't allowed to have. Dock, one to the left or one to the... Dock, one more to the left or add one more dock to the chain. Why? Yeah, I get that. But why? You think having 6 is good? I was actually...
I like to wash this brush. It's a lot of fun. There we go. Shake off the excess. And just beat the devil out of it.
Oh, you're funny. I was actually thinking if I put this here, then it would allow me to just... I'll get rid of the pinch of pepper nuts, obviously, and put one here. But it would allow me to, like, continue to stretch out more Atmo suits if I needed them, right? So this would actually be better, because then I could add more. The dog pat made you think of the beating sound. Okay. We'll uproot that one then. And then I can extend the Atmo suit, so if I need 10 people in a suit in space, then we can have 10 people, or however many this fits. The docks have to touch... Yeah. I'm getting rid of the pinch of pepper nut.
It's a good day to be alive. Come to think of it, every day's a good day to be alive.
Every day's a good day to be alive. How you doing over here? Toilets? Well, just flush out your toilet yourself. Are you not allowed to? Are you incapable of flushing out? Not allowed by skin? You're fine. You can do that, Mr. Sleepy. There's a slight yellow color where the first one must go. Here. Ah, oh, okay. Maybe that's why it always messed me up, because I thought that was part of the other thing and I didn't put something there. Ah, maybe that's what messed me up all the time. Look at Ultra's Triceps girl's been lifting. She's a musclehead. She is an absolute musclehead. Okay, so I never put something that... Maybe that's what always confused me about it, is the fact that I did not understand how that was supposed to work properly. I just had a thought. What if I took this right here? This one would be pumping for the colony, and this one would split the Atmo suits. I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Although I feel like I should insulate most of it in the base so that I don't have a problem with all this nice hot air sitting here. And bridge it off so it has priority for 50% of the O2 docks. I have 2 gas pumps on the left, the electrolyzer won't mind. It was mostly about this is on its own power supply, and anything else on this power supply overloads the power. That's the problem I've had with this before. I've had this like try to power up one more pump, or like power up a pump for the water to get to here, and it's just too much. Who made a mess and why? Fry? Now there's pee in here. There's not pee in here, but you're fine. This is quite the liquid lock we got going on. Alright, space is not coming in. Fry. And, okay. And then now you're just going back to bed. Alright. Power the second air base power. Yeah, I kinda don't mind what I'm doing here. Because the first pump will pump to the exosuits, and then it will fill up, and it'll back up. And it's basically what I was gonna do here. Because then I was going to branch it off right here, so that, you know, no matter what, some of it was going to be branched off into the colony, and the other stuff will be branched off up there until it backs up. So it's kind of the same thing, except I'm taking it straight from the pump rather than letting it go to the base first. And like I said, once this fills up, it'll be fine. I won't have dupes in space that much that it'll cause us a problem. You might get confused without a bridge. Okay. I'll be okay. They've survived on like 9% before. I'm concerned about if you're saying that I might get confused without a bridge, though. Really hoping it won't. Of course they can't build that one, can they? Ugh. If I deconstruct this one, can I... build it from below? No, I need ladders to get up here. Ah, it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A temporary ladder is built including your spawn. Especially since this is oxygen. It is pretty good, but that's okay. We're okay. We're okay. With my luck, whatever this little pocket is right there, it'll go right into there. And then I'll have to deal with it forever. Up to it, dupes. Where's my army? I'll even get rid of these if I have to. I'll even get rid of this if I have to. Let's go. Chop chop. They also need power. What do you guys think? Power from the main grid or power just from a battery up here? Weren't you supposed to have a baby put in there? Didn't we? Main grid. You would delete the tile under the airlock and one above the mealroom door and do not lead a ladder. Well, aren't you? Mark. Oh! Who the heck? How? Excuse me? Excuse you? Oh, it's because you got stuck, wasn't it? In an emergency, they can use the door even though I said no? Oh, apparently that didn't work. It's still unreachable. And that's still unreachable. God. Delete the tile under the airlock. What airlock? I don't know what you mean by airlock. What do you mean by airlock? This? Insulated tile. Okay. This is still unreachable. Oh, okay. Perfect. You're right now. You're right now. It's confused. No! Stop being confused. How do I fix this? How do I do the bridgey thing? And this doesn't work? Do I have to put a line down underneath it and go up, 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 up? Do I have to do that? Oh, it's because I have no ammo suits, that's why. Never mind. How do I do the bridgey thing? No, it's not going to fix itself over time. That's the problem. To the right of the foam. Use the bridge after to the right of the foam. Oh, okay. Just add a bridge right here and say go that way. Podra! Like just put something like this right there. Move the left junction. Go only to the right when it comes across the top. Oh, you mean remove this and do the bridgey thing over here and have it come across this? I don't know how to do the bridge thing that you guys keep talking about as well, too. Every time I try to do something like that, it never works. Oop. One more to the right, then bridge up. One more to the right, then bridge up. More to the right. And then bridge up. Like that. Behind the ladder, like this. So not on the ladder. The bridge is always confusing. Okay, so it's gonna split. It's gonna alternate between the two. So why do I need a bridge then? If I just wanted to alternate between the two, why would I want a bridge? Why adding just a regular pipe this way, not make it go, why wouldn't it make it alternate naturally? Oh, same tile as the ladder. Okay. Start with the bridge space directly with the priority. The right. I'll just alternate. I'm okay with it alternating. Because that means that it'll never be completely pulled away from my base. And my base will always get air. That's why I'm okay with alternating. But it seems like every time I try to do something like that, then it doesn't alternate properly, like when we attached it right there. And it just changes the direction. If you don't go that way, the bridge on the same has 5% priority to the docks. If you don't want to go that way, the bridge on the... You're okay with 50% to the docks and the bridge. Okay. No, I didn't mind 50% to the docks because I don't think there'll ever be a time where we will be, just stop building this. For heaven's sake. That we'll be using up the air so much in the docks that it's going to become an issue. Like, as long as this alternates, I'm fine. I don't want it to be completely pulled away from the base. That's my worry. The priority should be the base. You're just watching the struggles. I always do something like this, and then it added it, and then it changed direction, so all the air was going that way, and then it's like, no, we don't know where to go, and we're not doing the thing that we meant to do before, and I'm just like, ugh. It's usually why my stuff ends up looking like spaghetti, because it just doesn't do what I wanted it to do. I don't know how to force it. Like, this was cool. You showed me how to do this little thingamabob with the thing. Make the reservoir first, and then this was the offshoot. Loved that. Just make it all green at one end. That's the goal. Make it all green at one end. If you have white in the middle of the greens, you mess things up. Yup. I used to have to talk myself through that every single time. Oh my god, he's talking on the phone! Oh my god! Pleasant chit chat. This man named Toast reminded me of none of it. His name is Toast because of Togeki. Gabe! That's right, Gabe. Look at you. Having a conversation with someone. Oh, you're angry that no one's picking up? Okay. Something is going to behave oddly. Gut feeling that when space side is full, then the base will only get 50% of oxygen. Okay. My name's Toes. You love the phones. He looks exposed. Hey! Hi! Oh, that was awesome. So good. You no longer have a great haul because I removed 2 blocks. I did. Thank you. Thank you. Completely, yeah. Forgot about that. Thank you. And hey, duplicants have fingers. They have 4 fingers. Maybe they have 4 toes. The doors to the phone and decoration have another rec room bonus. Minimum 12, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Yeah, yeah. Yup. Make it pretty in there. I'm assuming this will make it faster as well too, right? Just like dancing. Automate it. A little wiry thing up there. Gotta give it some power. And furniture. What else I can put in there to make it pretty? Oh, to make it a rec room though, I need the water. Decor item 1. And that's it. No industrial machinery. Okay. Ah, look at that! Recreation room. Morale bonus. Because, you know, I need more water. How you doing? Look at Fry. Look at you go. I'm so proud of you. All this work all by himself. Did he build the phone? He did build the phone. He is talking to people. It is outside of the rec room, but that's okay. You can keep your morale up by talking to people on the main island or the main planet. Morb! It is not unhygienic just because he has bottles of pee sitting there. Guess you're useful for something. Are you Morb? add doors to the balloon decoration. Another rec room. Yep. That was a fantastic idea. Full of gossip. His buff is full of gossip. Who was that? Full of was it toes again? Got high morale. Muelfar? Didn't catch who went on the phone. The buff is full of gossip. That's funny. Okay, let's check our ventilation. It's okay, yeah. This is what I wanted. Alternates until it backs up. We got, you know, some good oxygen everywhere. I have this vent closed. Okay. If I want this to turn off every single time the batteries are full, I need to run an automation wire from this battery down into this thing, right? Okay, how's my Draco? Draco eggs are incubating. My little Draco baby, he's there now! Oh, okay, I must have just missed him before. We needed to power these up from the main power grid. How much did these pull each? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8.5. They need a whole line to themselves. Whole line to themselves. Yeah, I know that. Potential load is a little bit too high. Oh, the potential load is so small on this thing. Oh, this is my slugs. Do I have no more slugs? Nope. Got no slugs anymore. Bye, slugs. This one is... research during the day. Dancing. Oh, and that's the small load. Never mind. Can't conductive wire all the way to the top. I don't think I have enough. I found that automation became a lot easier to set up if you hover your cursor over the automation port while it tells you what port they do. Automation overlay. Oh, it sends ingredients and red signal in the batteries more than high threshold charged until low threshold is reached again. Okay. So we don't want low threshold to be 10 then. We want it to like kick in at, or 1, sorry. We want it to kick in at 10 and we want it to stop working at, stop working at 100 is fine. Oh, and it didn't reach that one. No, my ingenious plan. Okay. Okay. I have another ingenious plan. I'm gonna get rid of this one block, make that an emergency build, and then fill it back up with hydrogen because I can do that. Because we can we can quickly pump hydrogen back in. Oh, but oxygen is gonna get in. It's not gonna be a vacuum anymore. Oh. You can build diagonally if you remove a tile. Build diagonally if you remove a tile. Okay. So if we build here, remove this one. Oh gosh, how am I gonna be able to? Oh, good. I don't want to let the smoke out. I don't want to let oxygen in there. I'm so proud of this. Build diagonally. Throw below the battery. Okay. Build one here. And then we can delete. I need to build right here, though. I need to build this one. One right here. Oh, so you're saying delete this one? Move the tile below the battery. Diagonally. Tile below the battery. Which one? I'm just confused. The one you're pointing at now, this one. Remove it? One left. Oh, God. This one. Remove it. No, right of the ladder. Oh my god. This one. Remove this one? No, because that would let my stuff out. You mean this one, right? You said no right of the ladder. You don't mean this one. You mean this one. Right? Up one, same row as below bed. This one, okay. I'm gonna pop this one, right? Yes, okay. What's the time like? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I built it. We're gonna put this back. That's making me real nervous. There. When this is 100%, we'll tell this to stop. No, that's backwards. Generator idle. Nothing. Oh, that was funny. Okay. High threshold, 100. Low threshold, 10. When it reaches 10, it should turn on until the battery's turned on to 100, right? But it never reached 10 because these guys start running. You know, I'm just stable building. That's so easier. Okay. The battery reaches. Look at those. What are you doing? Ah, and it kicked in. Kicked in at 10, and then it's gonna go boop 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 boop, boop until it's 10, until it's 100. Excellent. And the duplicants won't run on the treadmills and confuse the poor automation. Only if it manages to go for 5. So if the battery starts sucking a lot. Okay. I like it. I like it. We have oxygen going. Okay, now we just need to figure out which power. Which power. Where we're going to pull the power for the Atmo suits from. I don't have power. Power conductive wiring. Really don't have a lot. I don't have a lot at all. Lead. Bolts. Iron. Oh. I could... No water. Why does it have no water? It has lots of water. Output pipe is... I deleted the output pipe. Oh. Whoops. Bridge. I accidentally did the output. Is this gonna break it? Break it, isn't it? Yeah, that works with me. Would have been nicer if the priority was this rather than this. All this hot water is going to go into the plants now. It's only going to be when I'm refining something. Some of it, 50% of it will get sieved, and the other 50% of it will go to... I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Sorry, I was mucking around with here. I totally forgot that I changed my scene. So 50%, I forgot, I deleted the pipes exiting the refinery. The water had nowhere to go. That's why I'm running out of refined ore. But I've made it so it connects down here. So 50% of it will get sieved by this thing, and 50% of it will get put into this pool that is then fed to the plants, which is good because this is not getting replenished at all. Really. Not really. If it gets backed up to the point that the sieves can't keep up, that's when any backup actually gets into my plants. So that was going to be a problem for, like, you know, a few hundred cycles down the road kind of thing, because the plants take a lot of water. Now we have some warm water dropping in here. 44 degrees. Oh, that is warm. Yikes. We can add a sensor to the pump. Oh, so that the pool will always be filled up with some water beforehand? Yeah. No. Well, yes and no. It'll mean the pool will fill up. I need the water flowing, and that was the thing. I need the water flowing. Am I doing a long stream? Oh gosh, it's 6:21 again. No, that was not the plan. As always. I needed an alarm. I need it to ding. I need something to tell me. Stop going. Okay, we didn't finish out the power problem. Because I didn't have enough refined... I just don't have enough refined to be able to, like, pump refined out. Like, the conductive wire. I can't replace a whole thing to be 2K and then throw the other 2K up there. It'll probably be okay to add it onto this. Of course, oh, we got up to 6. That's not okay. Goes up to 6. If I disable this, will it count on the power overlay? Potential load 1930. Potential load 1930. Okay, so it still counts. I'd literally have to delete the machine or like remove it from the power to see an accurate representation of how much I actually use. I think I use about 600 max. Is there any way to see that? Like what this wire max pulls at any one time? Don't worry, potential, it's not like all things work at the same time. Well, yeah, but I think I need, for the Atmo suits, this is like 800 watts, and I'm worried that I'll just like completely overload the system if all the suits get used up at the same time. And this is only the real... the real one that I can add it to. The other one I can't add it to because I've already added a lot of stuff. If the research can be on during the daytime and then the jukebox is on at nighttime, anything other than that will just overload the system. Because the jukebox on at night basically is the system. Just let it break. Just let it break and we'll repair it and we'll use up all our materials, repairing stuff over and over again, just like it happened last time. Last time it did that, man alive, I ended up using so many materials just to repair it until I had no materials left, and I was like, what the heck is going on? Solar power or a coal generator, smart battery for space power. You're a genius. The dupes are just gonna have to hold their breath to build it. Because that's what you said before as well too, with the rocketry. For the telescope, we just build a... Wait. Does it take plastic? I don't even have it researched. Solar panel module. Converts sunlight into electrical power for use. Must be built via rocket platform. Oh, no, I want this one. Converts sunlight into electrical power. Can I research the yellow stuff? Have I ever researched yellow stuff? Please tell me yellow stuff is... Oh no. Is yellow stuff this one? No! No! It needs yellow science. I have not touched on that because it terrifies me. I have no idea what to, I need to read like a how do you do. Yellow science go Ned. We'll draw Ned. Oh no. Okay. Well, that'll be a problem. We made it to space. That was the goal. We made it to space. We got some Atmo suits, you know, ready for the most part. We got some liquid locks going on. Look at us go. Liquid locks here, there, and everywhere. We got Drecklets. We got thimbles. Like, we can make Atmo suits now too. We got Mr. Fry over here. Are you hungry? No, you got lots of food. Fry, you're doing amazing. Loving it. Okay, let me set this up. Oh no, you won't be here to real rad sickness tomorrow. I could use warts for the colds. Oh, for the, yeah. I've been saving up the wart seeds. Okay, so quick question. Like this? Or is it that one that I don't want? Do I want to do it like this? It's like this, isn't it? Right? It's like this. Okay. Just set that up for tomorrow so I don't have to forget about it and I don't have to think about it. Probably could stop Brian's supply to the natural liquid lock. Oops. I turned it off on one of them, but not the other one. Whoops. We're not going to talk about it. I thought I turned them both off, but it turns out I only turned one off. That overlap the vent or that overlap the vent orders. But oh, for beginners I just say keep second rows that overlap. Oh, you mean just like just don't touch any of this. Leave it alone. I hear radiation. A space Fry's getting radiated. Oh no. Fry, are you okay? Oh, it's like, it's minute. He's okay. He's just fine. It's 2x4. Oh, I just did it for like the same parts of the tutorial. That's 2x4 right there. Yeah. You're right. That's a smart choice. Because I always forget if it's this one, like if it's the top one or the bottom one. I know it's 2 in, and I think it's the top one. But you're right. I could just leave it like this. Good job, Fry. I am proud of you, even though you have to go through all of that just to get in there. I'm sorry. I totally thought... I'm sorry, Fry. It's a really good lock. Diggs one calls it a day. He can't breathe. There's no air. It's polluted oxygen, a little bit of carbon dioxide. It's just not very nice. Oh dear. He is a fast machine though. Actually, ladders are better. A little radiation never hurt anyone. Oh dear. Oh look, natural gas. Cool. Well, I am very satisfied with what we did today. I've never done, like, proper locks anymore, so that was good. Had some chuckles trying to figure out which ones to destroy. We're doing great. I love it. I love it. I think this is fantastic. My pocket, look at this. My pockets have survived here for so long. Hungry, cramped. You're flopping. Just die already. What are you waiting for? You're out. Have a good one. Okay. Have a lovely evening, Carol. Thanks for joining me. We're not going to tell janitor what happened. These are taking forever. 72%. My goodness. All right. I'm outie too. Save. Galactic Sewer. I'm not going to double save it today because you guys made fun of me yesterday, so no double save. Who's online? We saved. We're going to the main menu. Who's online? We got Lady Con doing Oxygen Not Included again. Does anyone have anyone else? Marcy's playing Cult of the Lamb. Josh is playing Guild Wars 2. Anyone got a friend or a recommendation? Any friends or recommendations? Oh. Holter Oni. Let's go see Marcy. I haven't rated him back in a while. And he's playing Cult of the Lamb, which is awesome because, you know, we can always just vote for him for everyone to do on the spot. Everyone did that to me all the time. Part of the joys about rating someone who's playing that game again is that you get to inflict the pain back upon them. Why when I was playing 7 Days to Die, you know, you raid other people who are playing 7 Days to Die, you get the raid points and you just, you know, kill them. It's great. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Oxygen Not Included, or tomorrow evening for Court Keeper. Thank you for your help today. Oh, yep. Savage. Hey, Kara spawned me multiple bears. It was terrifying. I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely Thursday, everyone.